Alright. Hello, hello. How's it going? Yeah. Dead Space Remake came out today, and being a big fan of Dead Space, I just had to get it and try it today. So here we are. Kind of looking forward to this actually. From what I've seen, it's got some good reviews. Apparently the gameplay is actually a lot better as well since they've removed the chapter system out of this and made it a little bit more like open worldish, with a little bit more of Dead Space 2 rolled in, which is quite nice. I'm actually kind of keen to check this out. The only thing is my PC is like running overdrive at the moment. I think the CPU and the GPU are currently sitting at like 75 to 80 degrees. It is faster than me. Get out of there, dog. What are you doing? Oh god, you're going to cause a problem there, yeah? But yeah, my PC is like in heating and overdrive at the moment, so it's getting a little bit warm in here. But hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Also, you might notice above my head is a heart rate counter because I have linked it to my Apple Watch, so you're going to be getting live heart rate updates as I play this, which is kind of different. It's not something I've done before, but it seems to work pretty well. Also because it is getting pretty warm in here, my heart rate is getting a little bit high, so it should be alright though. I think I'll be fine. What's up, PP Paco? How you doing? Good evening. Yes, it's hopefully they should be alright. I mean, I ran oh, what are you doing? Get over there. Silly dog. Yeah, it's I ran Elden Ring with no problems, so hopefully this shouldn't be too much of an issue. I said the PC is like in overdrive at the moment. It's extremely hot, so I'm hoping it doesn't do anything else like thermal throttle or whatever, but we should be okay. I've also tweaked a few of the settings. I've taken stuff like motion blur off because that's incredibly annoying, and I've put a DLSS on, so hopefully that actually adds a little bit of frame rate to the game, because it was looking like it was stuck in 30 FPS before. Give me a second. There you go. What are you doing? Come here. That's my seat. Where are you? There you are. Oh. Poor girl. Right, okay. Yes, I think we should just get straight to it. I need to probably check the volume settings later. Let me just check the more settings and check gameplay and graphics, because I don't think it's gonna stick to the frame rate that I've set it. That should be fine. Everything's set to high. I do have a 3080 Ti, but I really don't know if it's gonna survive all of this. Could set it back down to like 720 since it's on DLSS. It could be a good idea. 16 by 12, 16 by 9. What that does? Nah. It messes up my desktop, whatever it does, like, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. If I need to do it, I'll do it later. Plus it's in full screen, so whatever. Okay. Start game. Control layout is fine. Ooh, let's see now. I mean, if it handles Elden Ring, it should be fine.
It's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Jesus, Nicole, is that what you look like?
Everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
That looks alright, actually. I thought it'd be
strange,
kind of herky-jerky, but it seems alright, actually.
Thing.
I think I can thank DLSS for that.
Nicole?
Yeah. First I've heard from her in weeks.
Isaac!
5 minutes out, you still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura's not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry.
God, we got vibration.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know.
Oh,
It looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range.
I have to admit though, it's kind of
Someone's gotta be
surprising to hear that
Just be careful on the approach.
they were going to
I'm not taking any
remake Dead
chances
Space,
with
because
CEC's
Dead Space isn't that old of a game. It's like 2008,
Chances, huh?
2009, I
Is that
think.
why you were digging into my
So it's not
personnel
like it's
files
an
before we
ancient
left?
Did you
game,
check
but
the file access?
I'm a computer analyst.
yeah.
Good for the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks. Miss Daniels. You work in the big leagues. You have to play ball.
Seriously, what?
Sure.
It's a big code. I don't know, I think when it comes to Isaac, I kind of liked it when he didn't have his helmet off.
Come in, Ishimura.
Fine though. This game is like slightly different to what I will remember it as, because they've changed a few things to make it more open worldish. So I'm not expecting to get through this playthrough without dying like a billion times. So, but we'll see what
What
happens.
the hell is that?
I have to admit though, it does look very
Some
good
of their
though.
communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours.
PC is working
Max.
overdrive right now.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
They also changed a lot of the
Johnson,
character
take us in.
personalities as well, because
Gravity tech is engaged.
she was like a lot more prickly in the first game, Kendra.
I'm losing control.
We're on course.
Probably turn off the vibration as well, because that's going to upset my aim a little bit.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
We're gonna die!
There! The blue light! It might slow us down! Got it. Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself.
Well done, people. Well done.
Everyone okay?
Nope.
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. Alright.
It's my ankle.
But all the glass is smashed now, so I don't think you'll be flying this out into
It's better
space
than a
very
broken
well.
neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help.
USG
Johnston, stay with the
Ishimura.
Kelly. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
On goes the helmet. What up, Isaac? Alright, let's go. This way again?
Staying clear.
Crap. We came down hard.
Not a great start to our repair mission.
Pulse rifles?
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Hello?
Sensitivity doesn't seem that bad, actually. Might want to knock it up a
Be proud,
touch.
Jen. You gotta see her in one piece.
Johnston, my What?
The-
You're off in about
But
the
we'll
first
I wouldn't mind something.
we'll see what it's like when we actually get the plasma cutter.
Anyone in flight
Because
control?
I think hopefully you can actually set the sensitivity independent of ADS, like all good shooter games. What's up, Aquis? Make us whole again. This looks great though, seriously. I mean the original Dead Space always looked really good, but They didn't really need to do too much to make this look even better. I think the lighting is much nicer actually, because they're using more dynamic lighting. Yeah, so there's interesting thing about this game is I think you have security clearance requirements in this. Right, where am I going? Oh, this.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG issue.
Yeah, the PS3 frame drops a ton.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error.
Frank Nelson, what's up?
Employee not found.
Long time no see, Frank.
I
How's
can't
it
read
going?
security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Maybe? Gates open, right. Yeah, going good, going good. Just starting a new playthrough of the remake of Dead Space, which looks pretty dope so far. Lighting's amazing, actually.
Someone left in a hurry.
Probably have to go this way.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
Yeah, the lighting looks amazing, actually.
There's nothing logged.
I've got this on full high settings as well.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Also, kinda wanna know where I need to go next, because I get the feeling this is gonna be pretty bad. Ah, the elevator's right there, okay. Scan rig to unlock workstation.
Oh god, that smell.
Just gonna place myself a little closer to the elevator, just in case.
Not just comms with the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator shaft.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Hammond?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
You guys are so dead.
Oh, God!
Rip.
Daniels, get the doors open!
Get out of there!
Hands on the doors!
Fuck me, go. Necros everywhere. Oh shit, where's the elevator? There it is. They changed the placing of the elevator, fuck. Alright, go, 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 go. I feel the blood splatters all over me though. Alright. Whew. You can't. Oh, can you ruffle stomp? Hold on a minute. Oh, what? Oh, I guess you can't ruffle stomp until you've got the plasma cutter. So one thing I want to check in this game is whether or not they've fixed that problem with the original game, where you can go through with just the plasma cutter. Because you did get a one gun achievement in the original game. Oh, there we go, we can stomp now. Nice. Yeah, you did get a one gun achievement in the original game, but the plasma cutter was like just way better than anything else. If you upgraded it completely, and plus it actually zeroed the percentage of chance of getting other types of ammunition if you weren't carrying anything other than the plasma cutter. Which obviously made the game a hell of a lot easier, simply because you had shitloads of ammo for the plasma cutter at that point. And any surplus you did have, you could just sell to buy nodes and things. So it's a much easier way to play the game. I don't know if they actually would have solved it in this one, but yeah, we'll soon find out. Also, this. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Right. Oh god. Fuck you, bitch! Die. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess you can't ruffle stomp them when they're down? Oh, you can. There we go, right. Don't aim if you want to stomp. Alright. How much ammo do I have? Not much. Just the rig. Oh, where's this one? There we go, right. 15. Oh, 15 plus 5, okay. Oh, that's fine, right. Ram. Let's just get to safety, but... Oh! Fuck me! Shit! Son of a bitch! I'll probably need a kinesis for that, right. You got mail.
Security request retrieved.
Didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Yeah, they're probably reusing quite a lot of the Gonna stomp you. Right, okay. You can use health back. I'm not gonna bother though, that's fine. Can you like go away please? Thank you. Right.
Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just... they're everywhere.
Oh, there they are.
Shit, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I could do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
Of
I'll
course.
handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Actually pretty interesting hearing Isaac talking in this one though. As I said, my memory of the game is like him being the silent protagonist in this game. Oh, save station. Hey. Welcome, handy. So actually hearing him talking in what is essentially the first game is actually quite different. I think they did that to bring it obviously more in line with Dead Space 2 and 3. Data board is missing, right, so you go that way. There's a cargo and bay. The other interesting thing about this game is that it's more open world than the original was, so you can actually choose to go in different directions if you want to. Tram network main circuit. Yes, I need the data board for that, right? Cool. Okay. Just put down a proper marker here. So I'll pick that up. Right. It does look like it's running very well though. Yeah, because that's the right way to go, so we go this way first. Baggage in hand. Wait. Whoops. Right, okay. Conserve ammunition by dismembering enemy limbs. Cut off limbs to yada yada yada. Just bring up the rig to get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. The power in this area. Aha! Alright, so that's what this is. You can kinesis all that shit out the way, I guess. Okay. Circuit break. Whoa! Fuck me. Fuck you! Thank you. Yeah, so this is new to this game as well, circuit breakers. So you can actually switch the circuit breakers for different things on and off. Like you can, turn on the med bay and storage hole. You can turn off stuff like the lights, life support, stuff like that in order to turn other things on, which actually makes this a hell of a lot more interesting compared to the first game. And obviously you can only have certain things on at once. So, turn on. See, you can only have one thing on at a time at this point. It's actually very, very clever. But this is telling me to go back that way, but I actually want to see what's in here. Because I'm an idiot and I like going off the beaten path. No.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Don't think I'm supposed to be here actually, considering that was a story-based. I didn't even see that. A story-based thing. So let's actually flip the breakers to the cargo hold storage first. Hello. Oh my god. There we go, right, that's better. Right, so there's a node here. Whoa! Fucking bastards. Oh, semiconductor. Useful. Yeah, one of the things I've always loved about this game in particular, like the Dead Space series in particular, is that the HUD is actually live. So you can actually move around while you're looking in your inventory and stuff. Unlike, Resident Evil, for example, where you actually pause the game in order to have a look in your inventory, which actually makes this a hell of a lot more tense. Because, yeah, shit can happen, unfortunately. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to flip this here, but I'm going to go back to where I'm supposed to be going. I really need to look out for fucking lights and stuff that's all over the ground. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, you can miss things quite easily in this. Already reloaded. Credits, you can miss stuff quite easily. Oh, this way. It is pretty dark, yeah, I mean... The thing is, items are like... They are lit up, but you have to be very aware of your surroundings in order to see them. Oh yeah, that's right. RE5 and 6 do have the live HUD as well. What's up, SDS? Oh, how did I miss this? Jesus. It's like stuff flying around everywhere and I keep missing it. Yeah, I'm just put down a proper save here. But that's one thing I like about some of the modern survival horrors is that they do actually have live HUDs. This is not good. Oh, so this is where I get stasis, I think. Hi. One of the things I learned from the oh shit. Level 1 required. Yeah, so this is the other new thing about this game, is that you need security clearance to get through specific doors. Yeah, the last two Resident Evils aren't exactly brilliant by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, they're good for a first playthrough, but after that it's like, yeah, let's not bother. Thanks for your stasis module. Means we'll be getting kinesis very soon as well. Hold aim and then use Y. Also have to remember that I'm using an Xbox controller. Like Xbox layout. Fuck that up. Right. For the stasis? Oh, it's kinesis mod. Oh, stasis. Yeah, no problem, Frank. I mean, if you've played the first Dead Space, then you'll know roughly what to expect, but this game has quite a lot of new things in it, so... Oh, shit. You haven't? Then what are you doing? Dead Space is brilliant. The fuck was that? The bathroom? Okay. That's it. I found a man inside the vents. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I was about to say, one of the things that you learnt from playing, you know, the first Dead Space is anytime you see a corpse, stomp it to death. Because, actually, I'm not going to spoil it for Frank. But yes. But for those of you who have played Dead Space before, you'll know exactly what I'm referring to. Sure, these are toilets? Yeah, no problem, Frank. I'll catch you later then. This game's great. Just taking a look around. Yeah, the only thing that about this particular kind of survival horror that I was mentioning, I think it was yesterday or the day before, is that you have unlimited saves, unfortunately. So it does take a little bit of the tension out of the game. I mean, it's good if you've not played Dead Space before or any kind of modern survival horror, but yeah. The other thing you could probably do is be a little bit more disciplined and not save like every 5 seconds like I do, but I'm just kind of nervous about this kind of game. It's been a while since I've played Dead Space. Food stomp. Oh, big health pack. So I think I need a kinesis pack from somewhere. Is that a node? Node. Plasma energy. Yeah, the good thing is you don't actually need to use nodes for doors now, so you can actually save them for leveling up.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now.
What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
Right, let's just clear out the room first. Wait. That's energy. Right. I'm down in the gears for euphemism.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Okay. Manually attach claws to initiate repairs. Alright. Easier said than done. Alright, okay. So, if I remember correctly, you need to do something like this. Oh, wait. Okay. Use up all of my stasis. Oh, hello. Another one somewhere, I think. I'm sure there is. I'm down in the gears. Wait, how did you do this again? There's a way you can actually hit that armor thing.
Right loader claw engaged.
Got it. Right, so I need to do the left claw. Or something is going to come popping through the wall. Fucking knew it. Oh, hello. Fucking sit your ass down. Good God. Right. Yeah, because the right claw is broken, which is why you need stasis. Yes, the shooting is really nice in this, actually. That's one of the things they've changed. Is that enemies actually chunk off when you shoot them, like a lot more than they used to. So the enemies have like a sort of visual health now, based on how many bits and pieces you're shooting off them. Similar to how Isaac has, like, you know, the rig. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's really, really visceral, this one now. I mean, I've always loved the shooting in Dead Space, just like dismembering stuff, and they've actually somehow made it better, which is pretty good. So yeah, hey, hello. Fuck you. Sit down. No, right. You can see, like, you can expose bone and everything like that when you're shooting enemies. It's actually really nice. Okay, sit down. Right. Gotta probably stasis them. There's another one there. Hello. Sit down.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a
Like peeling an onion, yes, exactly.
We can't run the trams without it.
Need to go to the maintenance bay this time, alright, cool. Oh, it's so good. You know, it's weird, looking, when I first heard about this being, excuse me, remade, I was like one of the many people who were like thinking, why does this need to be remade? But so far they've done an extremely good job of it. Like, it feels like Dead Space, but everything about it is improved in some way. Hello. I see you. Yeah, everything about it is improved in some way. Like the gunplay is good. Apparently it's more open world now as well, which you've probably seen already with like you know, the security requirements to get through specific doors and shit. It's really good. Hold on. Oh, I've just been there. Alright, so I'm gonna need to go back the way I came. What's up, Dan Quest? Yeah, it's pretty much more System Shock now, isn't it? System Shock is a great game, man. Oh, hello. Oh, a spitter! Fuck me! Okay, right. Give me that stasis back. Should probably stasis them first. How much ammo do I have left? $25, $25, $50. Let's see, okay, so I've got like 3 whole clips. Yeah, I'm actually going to spend this playthrough with just the plasma cutter. I get the feeling that might be a terrible idea, but it's what I'm used to. Although, if push comes to shove, I might take a second weapon, but no more than 2, I think. The line gun is actually one of the better ones to take. Good for crowd control, which is kind of what you want. Yeah. Okay. Save every 5 seconds, like an idiot. I'm gonna be seeing a lot of this save screen, by the way. It's just how I play, though. Right. I haven't got kinesis yet, interestingly enough. No. Explosives! So we get kinesis soon, I think. This looks different. You dead, sucker. Thought I heard something behind. Shit! Got him. I thought I heard something. God damn it. Right. I have to be careful where I'm shooting because these are explosive barrels. Or whatever the hell they are. An explodey thing go bang, not very nice. No? Oh, plasma. Ooh. Okay. Shit. You kind of want to watch where you are all the time here, though. Come on. Fine. I thought I had another one. That's fine. Yeah, I was kind of being shit at aiming there, so... How much ammo do I have? 90. Yeah, 90's fine. Something up ahead. Use that stasis pack. Nothing? Alright. Something in... Yeah, no power though. No power. Where's that coming from? Up there, all the way along. Shit. Okay. Well, that sucks. Need to go and put the power on first. Back? Yeah, it's fine. Vents. Yep. Alright, so how do I do this again? Find a way up, I think? Hold on a minute. Okay. Right, so I need to go up. This is not the way up. How do you... Yeah, so it's up there. I'm looking for the... Ah, it's up there, okay. So how the heck do I get up there? It's an elevator or something. Nope, you can't climb. And the power's routed from... over there? To here. Right, so you probably have to reroute the power somehow. Yeah, it's coming from around here. They'll probably have to be up there somehow. Alright. Well, I can't drop off. Or can you? It's not... I can't go that way. Yeah. Ah, here it is. Duh. Pull the elevator. Okay. Stompy stomp. There we go. He was around here somewhere. What are you doing, dog? Right, so we need to reroute the power. I'm not really a fan of these explosive barrels being everywhere though. Plasma. Fucking die. Shit, I knew you were alive, but... you. It's funny how they haven't made a stomp as violent as it is in Dead Space 2 though. It actually goes ham when he stomps in that one. You can rapid stomp as well. I mean, you can do it here, but it's nowhere near as fast as it is in Dead Space 2. Okay, right, so what we got here? Oh, stasis back, nice. Get all the things! Right, so we... Oh, tech bot. USG Ishimura, yada yada yada, faulty 4 gyro, blah 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 blah, yada yada yada. Okay, back. Right. No point reading that. Right, so we need to realign the circuit breakers. Maintenance room, lights off or elevators off. You bastards. The only way I'm gonna be able to get this puzzle done is to turn the lights off. Fun! Alright. Now I can't see shit. I think that worked, right? And funny enough, you can turn the elevators off, but why would you want to do that? Which way was the move? Shit. Hi. See two of them. Fuck off. Did I use the small one? I mean, I can't see what I've got, so... Yeah, sure. Healing is instant, nice. Where's the other one? Puddle of goo. Oh. This is the elevator. Da-di-da-di-da. What was that doorway again? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Shit. Ugh. Right, where was it again? Oh yeah, you need to go up, don't you? Yeah. I can hear him. I thought so. Hi. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Frickin' slashes. Alright. I think that's all of them. Hey, okay. Get aboard.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
This subject book and I keeping this off red link because yada 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 blah 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 blah. Things happen, shit happens. Nodes. Ooh, hold on a minute. We have a bench. Alright, so you can upgrade. So to gain access to unique upgrades and expand the weapons upgrade graph, bring upgrade parts to the bench. Ooh, okay. You can reset. Oh, that's good. You can reset for credits. That's handy. Improve the selected weapon or rig's capabilities by investing power nodes in the upgrade graph. Right, so you can actually upgrade further if you get... yeah, so you can't actually access the whole thing at once. Of course, we're taking damage though. Capacity I'm not that asked about. The suit is though, so HP... Yeah, health. Gotta take health. We'll take capacity. Reload is not important. So you probably can't upgrade like the whole thing until you actually find upgrade things, whatever they're called. But the next two I'll probably invest in these two to get damage and extra capacity. Just need to keep an eye out for nodes actually. You can buy them though, I think. Alright, cool. Is that it? To join us is to what? Survive. Alright, okay. Got the data board. 5 hits. 89 rounds. A lot of credit. 86. Sell that clearance. Okay, cool. Don't really have that much air either though. Air is going to be required I think at some point. Probably chapter 3 or 4 maybe. Or what you would consider as chapter 3 or 4. Fuck's sake. That's why you leave the explosive barrels everywhere. Fuck you, die. What was the door? Oh, here it is. Shit. What was that? Yoink. Sit down. Don't know where you came from, don't care. Oh, save station. Handy. Right. Okay, so where are we going? Data board. Oh yeah, back to the main room, isn't it? For the most part, it usually takes 5 to 6 plasma cutter rounds to kill one of those. So as long as you're aiming properly, you do break even on bullets. Or plasma energy rather. Which is why I want damage up as soon as possible, because you can actually kill them in like 3 or 4, which actually gives you a massive surplus of bullets. Right.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete. Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Can you not save it? Oh, I guess you can't save it yet. Bye!
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
That's also called shit happening, by the way. Return to the Kellyan, alright. That's different. Alright, so we've got to go back to the ship. Which is not what you do in the first game. Hello. Thump. Twilight, thank you for the raid. Where's that coming from? The fuck? Oh, shh. Jesus. You dead. Good. Oh, I should have taken stasis energy, shit. Do I have time to go back for some? Yeah, this is the remake, Twilight. It just came out today. But you're probably already aware of that. Let me just go back and get some stasis energy first. Yeah, cool. I think a lot of people are probably wanting to wait until they actually play it themselves, which is fine. Yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Stasis energy, stasis energy. Yeah, there's some down here, isn't there? There's a recharge point here, I think. Used up all of my packs though, so it's a little unfortunate. Okay. Controller. I use a Nastro C40 TR. Like, it's a PS4 controller, but it behaves like an Xbox controller when it's plugged into a PC. I prefer using a controller for this. Yeah, they've improved a lot of the aim issues already. Like, this game is probably the definitive version of the first Dead Space, I would think. I mean, I do love the first game, like the original first game, but this is like much better. I didn't actually have a chance to run around here. Carry on. I have to go in the elevator. Fucking lights are off and everything. Yeah, you'll love it. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the series, so I'm actually really enjoying it so far. They've changed a lot, actually. They've made it so that you can't do like full upgrades immediately. You need to actually upgrade the bench as well to do full upgrades of like weapons and suit. It's open world. Enemies now chunk when you shoot them, so you can actually see how much health they technically have when you kill them, which makes it easier to you know, fight. Just everything about it is much better. This is on PC as well, by the way. Like, I'm running this on my somewhat beef PC. Back supply room. Get that. Load. Yeah. Yeah, and plus with the game being open world now, you actually have security clearance in order to enter stuff. You can see in the bottom left of the menu, it says clearance. Once you unlock like higher level security clearance, you can access other rooms. Fuck you. My god, where did you come from? Yeah, it's not chapter based anymore. Because it's more open world, you can actually explore everything that you have access to, which actually makes it pretty cool. Yeah, you kind of need to pay attention to like where like locked doors are on your way through like the first time, so you can actually come back with full clearance. Yeah, aiming is much better in this. Yeah, it's non-linear. It's really good. What the fuck are all the lights off? Dog, what do you want? I mean, I love you and all, but you're extremely annoying. Especially when I'm trying to play a game. Right, so I've just been in that. Right,
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Security check-in. Yeah, probably have to go that way. This. What's that called? Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. Yeah, all the VAs are the same. Like, even Isaac is the same voice actor from, you know, the second, third game. And probably onwards as well. So they brought him back, which actually makes it pretty cool. Like I was saying before, it's actually pretty interesting that I'm playing the first game, but he talks. So it's like, it's pretty weird. It's pretty weird initially, but you kind of get used to it. Yeah, he's not mute anymore. He actually does talk. Is there anything here? Oh yeah, there's... How did I not put those information? Yeah, so this door you need security clearance, I think. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Look at how good this looks though. Like, the lighting makes this so much better. Was there anything on this side? Interestingly, I'm checking to see if that secret was still here. Because I remember there being a secret which you needed kinesis for in one of the chapters, but it looks like they've probably replaced it since this is no longer chapter based.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Oh god. Singularity core.
Get Bangalore from Apex.
Go!
Whoa! Well, she's dead. Hello. Haven't seen you in a while. Good evening. Fuck you. The heck was that? Oh.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias. Track his rig.
This is technically chapter 2 then, where we need to find the captain's rig in order to get access to other stuff.
Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status. Deceased.
Yeah, and we're gonna find probably one of the most annoying enemies in the game.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance.
Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Shit happens. Okay. Just checking around to see if there's anything particularly hidden. So, well, the Kellyon is like scrap. There's a chest down there, though, interestingly enough. Yeah, because that wouldn't be lit up like that if you couldn't get to it. So there's probably something over there. How much ammo do I have? 83s. Okay. Don't have any stasis packs though, that sucks because those leapers are pretty nasty. Alright. Okay. I'm glad I turned motion blur off. Lights are on, but nobody's home. The flight deck tram station. You can get through medical, apparently. Is it this way? Yeah, get the medical deck. Oh, bathroom. Finding a lot of credits, but no shop just yet. That's meant to be. Be funny if I found a node in here, but yeah, that's not happening. Right. Oh, elevator. Yeah, no problem, Twilight. Thanks for raiding again. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you later. Plasma cutter. Ah, there's a shop. Yee, shop. Stomp. Splat all of the corpses. Medical. Right, okay. Can access the shop. Hey. What do we have here? Shop is a one-stop shop to purchase, sell, and store items for later use. Cool. I just sell. Excuse me. Oh, inventory. Let's sell the semiconductor. Thank you for your loyalty. Yeah, no problem. Ah, shit, hold on. Also, I saw you could buy nodes there. How much are they? Ooh. Plasma energy, small med pack, suit level 2. Ooh, actually. How much do I have? Oh, fuck. I've got a choice between upgrading the rig or buying a node. And I'm probably gonna upgrade the rig. Higher item capacity and 5% armor is good. Gotta be the rig. Yeah, I mean, I can probably find a node, like, somewhere else. More Twix bars. There we go. You're looking kind of snazzy there. Yeah, I think upgrading the rig is better because you get more item capacity and armor as well. Yeah, I can probably find a node somewhere else anyway, so it's not a terrible problem. Oh, oh wow. Didn't realize you got the legacy rig in this. I don't know if it does anything though. Small meds, not really worth wasting money on. Right, so what have I got in my inventory currently? Ammo, stasis pack. I need to use a small health. It's fine. You get a map as well, which is the other new thing that you can find in this game. So if you ever get lost, it tells you exactly where you can go. Plus it also marks doors as well, which is quite nice. You know, level 1, locked, stasis, save points, elevators. It's actually pretty cool. So it's a really nice quality of life upgrade this. Okay, useful maps in 2023. Yeah, so I believe this is the flight deck, isn't it? Wait, is that the flight deck? Oh no, that's something else entirely. Oh yeah, that's the flight deck here. Right. Is there a save point anywhere though? Probably not. Right. There's a bench here. Nice. Bench! Game station? Alright, so we've got everything in here. Good. I'm gonna save the node just in case. I mean, I don't believe you need nodes for doors anymore, but I'll keep one just in case. Because I do know that I need 2 to upgrade the plasma cutter again. There we go. Yeah, so you can actually upgrade the suit further now since we've got the upgrade graph a little bit further. But I want 2 for the plasma cutter to get damage and capacity up. And then probably after that I'll save every node that I can get a hold of just in case. Is there a stasis refill anywhere? I didn't think so. Okay. What? Oh. Just hold on a second, I accidentally pressed the button. Trying to get a drink. That's better. Right. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't be grumpy. Bloody dog. Right. I'm not sure how useful that heart rate monitor actually is because I haven't really had a jump scare that much in this game so far. I mean, I think familiarity with the game itself has helped a lot. Hi. Stumpy stomp. Scan rig to unlock workstation. Oh, interesting. There's probably hidden stuff here and there as well. I'll tell you what enemy I am worried about though, and it's not the Infector, it's the Brute. I hate Brutes, they're like damage sponges. Anything behind it? Okay, just checking. We're in the med bay. Ah yes, we've got that kinesis. There's chapter 1. Hold and B for kinesis. Alright, so I'm gonna check around first. I got the feeling you have to go that way anyway. Right. I'm gonna find our first instance of a super slasher soon, because this is the bit that I think it is. We're gonna have the infectors coming up, and I hate those guys so much. Oops. Scan rig to unlock workstation. So we probably don't have anything available for that. Probably have to come back to that, I think. Right.
Gotta hold the line.
Floating hand?
They all came back.
We're gonna get the pulse rifle. I don't really want the pulse rifle though. You dead. There's a pretty good reason why I don't want the pulse rifle. So I'm just gonna leave it there. There's like hardly any ammo for it anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, the pulse rifle's not a good weapon though, that's why I'm leaving it there. I don't really want to use it. Right station up. It might be more satisfying in this, but you know, the other reason why I don't use like multiple weapons is because of the drop rates get changed for ammunition. Now the pulse rifle is usually pretty good for you know, crowd control, but considering that you get overwhelmed by a lot of enemies in this game, it's not really that useful. Personally, I prefer stopping power. If I was going to take a second weapon, I would take the line gun rather than the pulse rifle. We'll see then. Now you can shoot this, can't you? Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, how'd you do that again? Oh, that way. Right. So you can't kinesis everything, unfortunately. You can kinesis most things, though. A shot. Fuck's sake.
Have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. I think Cole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But... I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Yeah, Isaac's acting is a thing. Ooh, God, that looks pretty gruesome. There's a box in there. Good. Right, find a shock pad. Stompy stomp. Life support.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Yeah, so you need security clearance to open lockers as well. Which is actually a pretty cool change, because if you remember in the first game, some of the lockers had red lights. Like, even some of the doors had red lights, but they actually made it so that you do need something to open them now, which is pretty cool. Right, so we need to go to medical here. Oh, the shock pad thing. Shit, I think I know which one this is. I think it's the original voice actor though, Aquas. Although it's funnier to think of it that way. How much money do I have? 48. Oh yeah. 106 ammo though, nice. High energy precision mineral cutter. From what I heard, they actually got the original VA to reprise his role as Isaac. In this game though, he doesn't swear as much because he's not traumatized as much, so to speak. Research wing. Research wing, what's over here? It'll have to be over here. Stasis recharge, yeah. Of course. What's in here? I think I'm not supposed to be here, so let's wait a second. Shit. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Go, 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 go. Right. Just had to waste a stasis pack in order to get through there. Let's go the natural way first. I think we might have to go in there anyway at some point, but for now let's just go this way. Damn. This bit reminds me of something. Oh, I know this bit, yeah. I remember now. Rip that guy. Rip him further. But I don't trust anything in this game. That's why I stomp everything. Especially with the infectors coming up. Interesting. God, that lighting is so good though. 20. So what do we do here? Scanning the dead body, is it? Battery pack doorway, okay. We'll probably need to go up the elevator. That powers the circuit breakers. Option of doors or elevators. First things first, what's over here? There's a bench.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Right where there's a bench of all things. Fuckers. I need a node. Oh, speak of the devil, and one shall appear. What's up, Echo? How's it going? Spoopgam? Yeah, because you would need a shit ton. What the hell's... Oh, stasis? Oh, stasis zone, okay. Stasis duration. Stasis energy. I need nodes for all of that anyway. If in doubt, do what you were going to do already. There we go. Plasma cutter's pretty buff now, I think. Not to the point where we probably can 4-hit stuff now. Plus the capacity's up, so that's good. Oh, that's interesting. You see the little magnet icon that shows up on the gun? It actually tells you what you can kinesis. It's actually pretty cool. Alright, so... I don't think there's anything else in here. There's like level 2... Right, so we'll do doors first. Right, is that a... Oh, hello. More money. Right. Chemical and cryogenics. Elevators will go up. Hey, what's up, actually? Oh, fuck's sake. Jumpy boy. Fuck you! Elevator platform? Okay, right, so... Oh, I know this bit. I remember this bit now. Shame we can't actually go in the vents. That'd be a pretty cool change if you could. Yeah, so this is actually a slight modification to what you did in Chapter 2 in the original game, where you had to bring batteries all over the place in order to activate things. I think there's the centrifuge around here as well. Ooh. Oh. Still needed like a shit ton of ammo for this guy though. Alright. 83. Boxy box. Stop. Dog, what are you doing? Observation room. It's an elevator. 0G therapy. Oh, so you need to go that way for the hydrazine tank, alright. So let's not go that way just yet. Text log, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. For the most part, I think the logs are going to be the same. Ooh, level 2 clearance, yeah. So you will have to come back here for some of this stuff. There's a node here. Oh, plasma energy. Oh, there's a node. What's this? Fuck me. Bastard. Dog, what do you want? Oh my god. You wanna go out? Give me 1 second, guys, yeah? I'll be back in a minute. Hopefully they don't kill me while I'm in pause. Hola! I'm back. Sorry about that, had to let the dog out. He's being quite needy right now. Okay, where are we? Oh yes, things. Yes, so as I was saying, we probably need to work out when we get security level 2, because it seems like there's a lot of stuff in here that need it. Like in the medical bay at least. What the hell was that? Oh, door. There's a door downstairs though that I want to go to first. Wait, what? That turned the doors off. Wait, so I've been in here already though. So why would you turn the doors on? Unless, of course, you need to do them later. Oh, it's that door. Alright, okay. Right, so hold on a minute. Another door over here. Consultation room. Alright.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
But this is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it.
You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche?
I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
You'll do what's best, of course, but... how long can we afford to wait?
Not long, unfortunately. Right. Oh yeah, it's this way. Beep doop doop. Right, so this door is locked. We do need the elevators. Infidels! Cool. Wait, oh, stasis recharge. Useful. Zero G therapy. Oh look, there's a safe space. Chemical and cryo. Oh, that's the other side of the door. Interesting, okay. This way. Level 2 door. Yeah, so level 2 is required for a lot of the stuff in the med bay. They dangle the card in front of you and say, oh look, you could go here when you have the right clearance level.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Oh, this bit sucks, doesn't it? Not quite sure where I'm going though. In here?
Exiting vacuum.
Exiting vacuum. RB and LB take off land, okay. Yeah, so in this version of the game you actually have the free floating zero gravity compared to the original game where you had to, you know, target specific parts of your environment in order to, what the hell was that? To fly? This? What's this? Shoot it in there so I can actually pick it up later. Yeah, this is much better actually. The free floating kind of zero-G instead of the jumping between points zero-G. The problem is that it's quite easy to forget where you're going. That's upside down, what the heck? Right. Oh, is that upside down or the right way up? Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am, okay, right. I fucking hate it when zero gravity does that.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's a shame these aren't upgraded rigs though. So they're giving you a lot of ammo at this point, which is extremely suspicious. Was it? In time or something? I don't know. This. Oh, hydrazine. Okay.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
Shock pad required. The hydrazine tank found. Yeah, so this is a dead-end area. All the way back. Level 2 door. Locked for whatever reason. Okay. Yes, I don't think we need anything from here anymore. Surprised if there's like secrets and shit that I'm missing, but not really paying much attention to stuff like that at the moment. Oh, something up there though. Thought there was. Just money though, but how much money do we actually have though? 72, okay. I'm gonna keep a hold of as much cash as possible then. There's no point in buying nodes considering that there's like quite a few of them strewn around everywhere. And ammo seems to be in a good space. Shit. I see you. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Fucking hell, I can't see where he is. Whoosh. Did that, thank you. Hate those things. There wasn't anything else out here, was there? Frickin' leapers and zero-G. Entering vacuum. That's not good.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
Look, where am I going? Hold on a minute. Let me just reset my timer.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh, zero gravity has happened, okay.
Entering vacuum.
Gotta go up. O2 recharge. Oh shit. Probably did not want to use my health pack there though, shit. Well.
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Ooh, schematics. Oh, pulse round schematics. I don't want pulse rounds. I don't even want the pulse rifle. Right, I have no idea where I am though. I think this is a different part of 0G, so... Ammo count. 117, okay, it's fine I guess. Wait a minute, what's that? Yoink! Just exactly what I needed! What the f... Ha. Don't ever recall using this much stasis in the first game. Just kind of amazing if that was the case. Right. Oh, breakers. Hold on. Good. Where am I? Oh, a different part, okay. There's shop up ahead, there's stasis recharge up here. I know where I am now, okay. So that's back into imaging, so that's fine. I think we've covered all of imaging, so let's go this way. Pulse rounds. Yeah, I don't want the pulse rifle though. Small health pack. It's 2,000 for one of those though, it's not worth it. Plenty of ammo, always good. That's fine. It is actually quite similar to the original, but there's a lot of gameplay differences, Tane. It's slightly more open world. There's like security clearance doors and lockers that you can access once you have the right clearance. There's no chapters anymore. Which makes it a lot better as well. Isaac talks. The gunplay is really cool. enemies like explode into bits when you fucking destroy them, like a lot better as well. It's basically the best version of this game. Yeah, this heart rate monitor is real. It's actually tied to my Apple Watch. And currently, it's about what I expect it to be. I mean, considering I've played Dead Space before, it's not really scaring me that much. A lot of the scares are pretty much the same so far. But for the most part, it's actually pretty good. I like what they've done with it. Stompy stomp. Oh. 60 FPS, better gunplay. It's actually quite good. The heck was that?
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh, right behind me. Fuck you! Hello. And one dead. Thanks. Yeah, I play FPSs, dude. What the hell? You think you can sneak up on me like that? I think there's another one because quarantine is still up. Oh, there's another one here. It's a good thing I upgraded the cutter. Like twice actually. There's still one more. Or do I need to turn quarantine off? No, there's still one more somewhere. I can hear him. What on earth is going on there? Where are you? Hello? What's up, extruder? What the fuck? It's probably down, isn't it? Yeah, it's more than likely down there somewhere. Quarantine hasn't lifted yet. You are video games, of course you are. Aren't we all video games sometimes? Stomp shit. Yeah, let's go downstairs because I'm sure there's like one or two more. Do I have any health? Yeah, I got it. Me. Aloha! Fuck you! Still more. Of course they would send all of them at me at this point. There we go. Quarantine lockdown.
Quarantine lifted.
Fuck you! I just love doing that. Sorry. Yes, I need to go in there. But there's a lot of doors here, so go back upstairs and cover as much as we can. They didn't really do too much damage to me. I do need to find a bunch of nodes to upgrade my rig at some point though, so I think maybe 3 nodes in order to get the next health upgrade I think will be useful. Always, every time I see stuff with lights I kind of have to check to see if I can interact with it because that's usually what they are. What is that? Right, so that's a door I came from. Oh, there's no power to this door, okay. Doesn't look like you can route power from anything. Oh, you come in from the other side, okay. Right, so this door is the one that I need to go into, but I'm not going in there just yet because I want to check out all the other doors first. Okay, cool.
Nicole? It's me.
Fortunately, Nicole is not here. Not gonna bother reading that.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Side mission! Object inactive. Investigate emergency room. Yes, you have side missions in this game as well. Like if you want to go off and check out a little bit more of the lore. I can't reach the emergency room until I destroy the barricade. Yeah, so in order to get to this, you need to do this first. So there are like additional missions for like lore and loot and things that you can do in this game as well, with it being more open world like, which is actually pretty cool. Like again, I've always been a big fan of the series, and it's actually nice to explore it with some additional context now. Right, so where are we going? I know we need to go that way, but I am not going to do that yet. There's a lot of stuff around here. What's in here? Dr. Kine's room.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is defined. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
Scientology. Oh, sorry, wrong religion.
Seal entry.
Text log. Blah 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 yada yada. Right. Anything in here? There's something behind here. Aha! Also, can you like move the thing? Thank you. Oh! Hello! That's pretty cool, hold on. Was that in the original game? I can't remember. It might have been. I'm just screenshot that. Alright, it's a print screen. Where is it? Interesting. Oh, there's another one. There's another one here as well. So which one's real is the question. Let me just bring up my screenshot tool actually. Just wait. Oh, that's pretty nice. Just screenshot this shit first. There we go. Right. Got it. Yeah, so there's markers. So I wonder if hello. I was gonna say I wonder if there's like secrets hidden in specific messages that have been written on the walls. Because that would be pretty cool actually. Like a little Easter egg for people who want to hunt around for stuff. Probably why I'm taking a screenshot of that, just so I can actually keep an eye out for things like that. That's actually pretty clever though. Didn't even know there was a secret thing there. Alright. Is there a save point around here anywhere though? Not that I can tell. Nope. Energy. Right, so there's still another door here. Or at least not a door, there's like some stuff around the sides. You okay, dog? What are you doing?
Surgical log. Dr. Charis Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divine death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange. When my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Wasn't anything in the Cole's room, was there? No. Right, so before we do anything here, I want to make sure we save our progress. I think we're going to save our progress is to go back a little bit. Hi. Don't be you. We have to go back through that damaged door though. 1, 2. 1, 2. How much money do I have? Oh, 9,000. Okay. 135 plasma cutter rounds. Okay. I've actually mistimed that before. Like, not in this playthrough, but I think the first time I played it, I mistimed it completely. Thought I'd actually stasis the door, but I didn't. Ran straight in and got killed immediately. I think a lot of people have done that, actually. Anyway, right, so we've saved it. Let's carry on with the game. I'm gonna go this way. Main lab. Shock pad section. Oh, bench. No schematics? Ooh, stasis pack, nice. What's that? Oh, plasma energy. Oh, there's a save station right here. What's that? You. Anything else in here? I didn't think so. Right. Don't need the bench, but I do need the save. This section, if I know what section's coming up, it's gonna be pretty rough. Baby one. Didn't realize he watches it all the way up as well. It's like, oof, god, that's freaky. Level 3 door, okay. Clearance is getting much higher now. We're okay in here though. Hello. What up? Get fucked. Another one, I think. Nope. Okay, good. I'm just gonna bump him just in case. The arm is stuck to the window. Gruesome. Oh, got a log. Some creds. Anything else in here? No. Don't see anything. What the heck? They're still alive. Jeez. Actually kind of gross. Right, you can probably come in from that side somehow. Right. Johan, what's up? Good evening. How you doing? No shit. Fuck you. There's another one, is there? I heard it. Where is it? Aha! Yeah, I can't really hear the game very well because I've had to turn it down. I kind of have to pay attention to when the music actually kicks up like that because enemies are around when they do. Scan rig to unlock workstation, right? So we probably have to. I've got a rig somehow. Seems like there's a lot of these actually. Planetary showers. Limb stimulation. Oh. Yoink.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
And a shock pad. Okay. Plant the explosive charge. Wait a minute. Do this. Right, you stay there. Go this way. Fully expecting quarantine to kick back up in a second. Nope, it's not good. Right. 2, 3. Okay. Oh. See you. Oh shit! Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off! Son of a bitch! Fucking sons of bitches. There's me trying to be safe by standing up against the wall and didn't realize I was standing up against a vent. Oh hi, you're still alive. Not anymore. We're about to make things go boom. Right, so where's the barricade door? Is it? Ah, okay. You might want to get out the way. Take cover to detonate. It's easier said than done. Where am I taking cover at? Here, perhaps? Yeah, here might be a good place. Okay. Oh, you want me to go in here? Okay. Brave man. I don't want to find the captain's body just yet because I want to actually do the side missions. Track objective, show on map. Oh, I need to go that way anyway, okay. Wow, you are fast. Holy shit. My aim is getting more erratic as time goes on. Right. Oh, okay. Right. So we need to go to the right.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Stompy stomp. What is that? Weapon upgrade. Cutter upgrade, nice. It's time. We need to go this way, so... Oh, what? Oh, that's pretty cool. Trust nothing. You got the morgue that way, okay.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Okay. Is that? Oh, Fallen Cole's hologram. Alright, okay. Do I have to? Let's find the captain's body, but there's another quest here.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Caesar. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
Alright. Been in there already. Anything on the floor here, is there? Nope. Just a mop. Oh! Circuit breaker. You need a power node in order to access that. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, what's that? Hold on. Oh, text log. Blah blah blah, yada yada yada, right. Cole's hologram went through that doorway. Can't destroy these, can you? No, I didn't think so. Right. Not like you can do anything with them anyway. Power node? Oh. Kleenex. ER hallway B. What's that noise? Access the showers. Oh. Oh, that's how you get in there. Okay, cool. Is that all that's in here? Oh, audio log.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now, it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Alright. Find autopsy location and engineering. Several tram stations are locked down. I don't have a way to engineer. Okay, so we need to do that at some point. Right. We don't need to do that anymore. Put the lights back on. Yes, we need to access this cover at some point in order to give us power to that door, perhaps? Right. Just gonna pop back and save it first. Also, wait a minute. There's no bench here, is there? Shit. I think I need to use that upgrade in order to boost the power of my plasma cutter. Can actually drop some items off in here as well. magazine. Create stasis packs now, yeah. Okay. Not that I need to, of course. 2,500 is quite a lot. Gonna keep as much money as possible though, because yeah. I can sell the semiconductor. Purchase history. 2 stasis packs. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna store one of the stasis packs. Why have I got pulse rifle rounds? Where did these come from? Oh, I'll store them. Don't remember picking those up. Alright. At least in case of emergency I can sell them. Right. Need to go get the captain's rig, which is going to be interesting because infectors are coming up. Right, so let's do this way. Now that way. Right. Ah. I need a power cell from somewhere. Okay. Nope. I need a power cell from somewhere. And that's not a power cell, that's a stasis thing, I think. Yeah. These aren't power cells, they're too big. Donk.
Security clearance required.
Right, okay. So this is... Wait, wasn't there a power cell somewhere else? I don't know if I can take it with me though, that's the only problem. I don't remember seeing a power cell anywhere though. Hold on a minute, I can go this way. Can I? Oh, ER's locked. Shit. Yeah, so I can't go that way because the door's barricaded. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's how you do it, right? Shit. How many shots? Oh, I see you. Fucking hell! Oh my good god. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, it needs a reload! Shit. Where is it? Oh god, there's another one. Shit, I'm gonna die. I was not expecting that at all. Hi. I think I wasted a lot of ammo there. I've still got loads, but fucking could have done that much better. Right, so where are all the necros that are just completely splattered? Oh shit. Double check. You okay, dog? Yeah, I think you're fine. Hi. Money. And I expected that to happen, but it still caught me by surprise in a way. I'm turning off all the lights. The shutter door? No. That door's completely barricaded, so... Just came in from there. Just taking precautions. Where are you going? Still another one, I think. Nope. Okay. Fuck. Wasted a lot of ammo in this area though. Shit. Right, okay. It's fine. What's this?
Security request retrieved.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Over here. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. It sort of reminds me of Dead Space 2. I don't want that. I want you. Just stomping every corpse I come across just in case. I've played Dead Space enough to know what happens. Hi. Man, you're taking more damage, eh? Oh, shit. These guys are stronger as well, actually.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers
Different way into the...
by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Okay. Intensive care. What? Well, that happened. Ooh. Oh, level 2 for that note.
Security clearance required.
Can't go in there. I was gonna stomp them, but yeah. Jeez. Shit really happening, eh? Hurrah! Stomp. Save station. I'm gonna save this on slot 2 actually, because I've played this chapter pretty badly. Just in case. Dr. Mercer's room? Okay.
Detected. Exiting factory.
I'm gonna need a power cell from somewhere then, great. Oh, there's one. Don't know where that came from, but we'll take that. The morgue. Time is it? Yeah, I've got plenty of time. Right. Oxygen recharge. How many nodes do I have though? None so far. Oh, I've got 2 nodes. Okay, cool. I think I want 1 more node for a suit upgrade. I remember this bit. This bit sucks. Oh no, what's this? What the heck? It just closed on me. Oh, that's better. Right. Just open the head. Here. What's wrong with the door? Okay. Stasis pack. I mean, if you've played enough Dead Space, you'll know exactly what's coming up next. I think I'm good actually. Grab this thing. Not that one, this thing. be fine right now. Grab all these. Yeah, I don't think it would come this far into the room, but I don't trust them. Yeah, I need level 1 clearance from that. Hi Wins, what's up? Good evening. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that helpful considering I've played this. Oh, that's how they do it. Oh, that's cool. They've changed the scene completely. Fuck off. Oh. Fucking die, thank you. That's how they changed this scene. I thought it would have been the same where you see the infector coming through the vent and you know, convert the captain into a necromorph, but they actually do it in a Dead Space 2 style way. That's actually really cool.
Another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God, maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Well, that's actually pretty cool as well. There's a little thing. If you look on the rig, you can see a little magnet icon that lights up if you're pointing at something you can stasis. It does it on the weapon as well, but the rig doing it is actually pretty cool as well. That's a nice touch. There's something behind that. I guess not. God. Right, okay, what have I got so far? Not a lot of ammo. Lots of smalls. I've got a bunch of stasis packs, which I probably won't need that much. But I have rig level 1 clearance. Means I can access some of the stuff that I've been past now? What the heck was that? Oh. Fuck you! Don't do that again! Yeah, because if this was the first game, you'd be looking through the window at the infector doing that. But in this game, they actually do it when you walk into the room. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I love the little changes that they've made to this to do stuff like that. It's actually really nice. Right, let's check the map very quickly because there's a level 1 door there, level 3 doors there. Nothing on floor 6 in medical. Welcome back. I don't think it's worth coming back here for the level 1 doors just yet because there's a lot of level 2 doors as well. For the most part though, I think we should go away. Hey.
Clearance confirmed.
What's an elevator? Okay. Shit.
Isaac.
Oh, here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh, God. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
got a security station. Got a hang of it. Yeah, you just missed like a really good change to the original story part. Well, it's not a massive change. It's just the way that they've done it. It's actually pretty cool. These ones are twos. Oh, open it. Hey. Brilliant.
Clearance confirmed.
Ready? I think that's everything. Thinking I've just run past the node or something, but no, it's fine. Wait.
Clearance confirmed.
I did. Still no benches anywhere yet, though. Let's put it on this one. Yeah, I could have done the whole part of that chapter leading up to that a lot better, but I'll keep that saved there just in case. Right. I'm actually more tempted to sell the stasis packs, since I don't really need them as much. You can sell the plasma cutter? It'd be fucked otherwise. Let's just store them. I'll keep one on me though. And I need to get to a bench for that. And I'm not sure where the nearest bench is. Okay, let's be a little smart about this. Map. Right, so trigger hold zoom. No. Keep forgetting it's arrow keys to move around, isn't it? Yeah. There's a save there. Stasis. Oxygen level 2. Ram. Where the hell are the benches? There are no benches on this level. Alright. Anything on this level? Nope. Anything on that level? There's a level 1 door there on level 6. I'll leave that for now though. Level 3. I'll keep doing that. Right, no, that's just a crossover. There's there. 1, 2. Nope. And 1. Oh, interesting, there are no benches in this entire area. Well, it is medical, I guess. That probably makes sense. Right. Let's go to whatever chapter 3 is. This way. I take you went back in the VOD a little bit. Said it's pretty cool what they did with that scene, actually. I really like what they did with that scene. Right. Yeah, the pulse rifle is there, but I don't want it. I'm not taking that at all. I mean, I love pulse rifles in lots of games, but... So we can go to... Where are we going? Oh, hang on.
Flight deck tram control.
Place the smoke alarm batteries. Yeah, you kind of need to do that pretty frequently.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
That's the long way to medical. Was there something that I needed to pay attention to? Oh, there's a bench through there, is it? There's a bench through here. Okay, cool. I can do this. Yeah, you can use the tram freely to backtrack wherever you want. Like, especially considering that everything has like security doors now. Oh, an additional power node has been solved. Special ability on the plasma cutter. Oh my god! Also, I've got 4 nodes. I mean, the smart me would go this way, but I also want suit upgrades as well. So I need to go to here. Air, stasis energy, health. For 3, actually it's not that bad. So oxygen, stasis energy, health. Drop 1 in the plasma cutter for reload, and then I've got 1 node ready for... I mean, I could buy a node actually. Yeah, oxygen is a waste of an upgrade, but you need it to actually get to the health and stuff. Stasis zone would be pretty useful as well, but you need well, I mean, it was 3 either way, so it's not really a problem. But yeah. I need 1 more node to get another damage upgrade for the cutter. I'm gonna put this in reload because reloading is helpful. I could probably buy a node actually. You know what? That sounds like a great idea. Let's do it. The shop right here. I'm gonna go very quickly buy a node. I think I've got enough money for it. If I need to sell stuff, I'll sell the stasis packs. I don't really need them. We welcome your business, employee name. Yeah, I think they probably kept that in here as well, but they've also added that like weapon upgrade that you can find as well. Damage up. There we go, nice. So I need 3 for that. I'm not going to bother too much with this because ammo is like neither here nor there. I'll probably have a lot of it. Like, I mean, that would be useful to just get ammo out of my inventory, I think. But damage is always more important. So I need 3 nodes for that. I also need 3 nodes for the next health upgrade on the suit as well, because I want to get maximum health. Like maximum for what I've got so far. There was a save point around here somewhere, wasn't there? Wait. Oh, yeah, there's a save point in here, isn't there? Yeah, okay. I know where I'm going, kind of. This one. Right. Gotta go back out to the hangar. I think I know where it's trying to lead me though, because there is a security clearance door there which I can access now to get to engineering. Also, I think I mentioned this yesterday, but for those that weren't on the stream yesterday, I think at some point I want to put Event Horizon on, like for a watch along, because I haven't seen that film in forever, and this game is kind of making me want to watch it again.
Security reporting retrieved.
Yep. I'm slightly disappointed that Callisto Protocol isn't that good. I mean, I'll still probably buy it when it goes on sale, but yeah, I mean, I kind of had high hopes for that, and it sounds like it didn't quite hit the mark. What the heck is that noise? Yeah, I mean, it looks really good, but I think a lot of people are somewhat disappointed with some of the decisions that are made in it, like fucking animations being what? Fucking paid? Like death animations being a paid thing, if you want like all the new ones.
But that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Where am I going? Oh my good god, you want me to go outside? Alright. Oh yeah, one thing as well is that zero gravity is based off the Dead Space 2 model as well, so you actually have free control over where you're going. Also I can hear things. Or is that my boosters? Alright, my boosters. Over here. Yeah, none of the crazy long distance flying that you have to do in the first game. You can actually fly freely, which I think gives them a lot more flexibility over, like, you know, how they do stuff, because this bit is completely different. As I remember in the original game, you don't actually go to engineering this way. You actually went a completely different way to engineering. But here, now we have free flight. They have the ability to send us in completely different directions, which is quite nice. The only thing I really hate about flying is, it's weird. Oh, wait, what's this? Hello? Give me that. Yep. Flying around is fucking weird though. Something in there. Power cell right here as well, so there's a... Come here. Fucking... That cutter energy just decided to like fly away for some reason. Yeah, so you need the power cell here. Circuit breaker. Turn on cargo rail tracks. I feel there's something in there though. Or am I imagining things? Yeah, because that circuit breaker actually switches something on here. Is it that doorway? Hold on. Loading shutter. That's how you get in there. I mean, that's not the way we're supposed to be going, but there's stuff in here, I think. Oh yeah. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff in here. Nice. What was that? Oh. Clearance level 3. Okay. That's a loading elevator. Come back here. Come back here. Right. Can I grab the chair? See ya! Oh, never mind. Going. There's nothing in here. Is that everything in here? Well, apart from the level 3 chest there, which I'll come back to once I actually have level 3 clearance. Right, so this leads to... Oh, up there, okay. What do I need to do here? Track control. Switch track. What does that do? I don't know what this is doing. Hold on a minute. That. How much ammo do I have now? 148, yeah, so we're back at least. What exactly does this do? Oh! That's what they're doing. Alright, okay, so... I need to straighten all of these out for whatever reason then. Is that straight? I can't even tell. Yeah. That's probably not straight. The crack blazing wall. Is that correct? I think it is. I can't move this for whatever reason. Oh, shit. Put it down. No, I think I've got this right. It's probably I need to do something else later with this puzzle though. That's fine, we can come back to this. Because I think I've got the tracks in the right place. I mean, they look like they're in the right place. No, that does not. Weird open worldy fucking quests going on here. Each engineering is through here, is it? Hold up. Yeah, I'll come back to this. I think this might need to be done some other way. Yeah, because it doesn't look like I can force it. Yeah. Can't do force push. You suck, Isaac. No, we're nowhere near the end yet. This is like chapter 2.
Entering vacuum.
Exiting vacuum. Right. Right, let's just very quickly go back and save and then we'll come straight back through here. I mean, you could fly a little bit faster, Isaac. Please. Guess not. I don't think there's anything else around here, though. Invisible ceiling, I think. Hold on. Ugh, altitude control. Oh, they've locked it. Shit. Hold on. Alright. Looks like we have to go this way then. I think people hated it because it was kind of unwieldy to, you know, jump from one place to another. To be honest, I prefer it this way. Never really did like having to, you know, point in a direction then jump and then point in a direction then jump. It's kind of weird. Entering vacuum. I don't know where I'm going though. Hold on.
Exiting vacuum.
I need to figure out where I'm going first. Why are you pointing me in that direction of all places? Where are we going? Straight over. Okay. There's a couple of places we can go then. Just straight over should be fine. Right, okay, let's go.
Entering vacuum.
I think I've got enough oxygen for this. Fuck you! In space, no one can hear you use bullets. Alright, so where am I going? Down. Bullets! Explosive canister there, yeah. So we do have to go this way.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Whew. Stressful. Level 1 door. Now that. That's the correct way in.
Clearance confirmed.
That's it. We are not punished for our sins, but by them. Hi. No. Oh, credits. Damn it. God damn it. Is that anything that's in here? Really? What a shit room. I thought there'd be more stuff in here, I guess there isn't. How are we doing on... Yeah, we've got plenty. What's it? Text log, yeah, blah blah blah. Right, I'm not reading all that. It is pretty seamless though.
Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
What's over here first? Engineering station. Oh, tram station. Right. Aha! So I can access engineering via tram now, which is good. Makes it easier for me to save it if I need to. So there's your quick travel. Hi. Yeah, the immersion is definitely a lot better.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Jerk off, I'm doing all the work here. Yeah, well, if you remember what happens in the game, there's a reason why I stomped this guy to death. Like, again. What this? Audio log.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone.
Could have gone that
It's
way.
all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or it'll crack. Temple out.
So much stuff, Jesus. I'm gonna sell that semiconductor. Have a nice day. You're welcome. I'm gonna put this in storage because it might be useful later. 2 stasis packs, pulse ammo. Classic rig though, but I'm not sure what that does. Yeah, I think we're good. My lunch buddies. Right. Chapter 3 though. This way, is it? Gotta refuel the engines, come back round, because I know for a fact that if I don't stomp this guy, an infector comes. If it's anything like the original game was. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. Uncle just came to pick up the dog. So, what do you? Can you actually access this? It looks like you can at some point, but not right now. But give me all your money. Which way did that come in from? Oh, that way. Okay, right. Anything in here? No. So make sure I don't accidentally run past the node or something. Dogs always know when it's time to feed, though. Cutter! Nope, I don't want that. Right. Ripper blades as well.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. Listen, shut up. I don't want to. I don't want to. Christ, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that sink pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request.
Fucking Jesus. Nothing else in here? No? It always feels like a bit pointless just wandering in to look for stuff. Nothing around there? No. Yeah, I thought you'd have to go in there. Over here then. Oh shit, I fucking took the blades anyway. Huh? Motherfucker. Ooh! That's a security clearance that I wasn't aware of. Master override required. I don't have any nodes though, shit. Oh, that's a calibration room though. In here.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was Junior Engineer David Swenson.
Gold semiconductor.
The subject was dismembered
Plasma
after
energy.
falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry.
Nicole enjoying her job far too much.
Need some postmortem spasms.
Don't support the church, innocent blood, something yada yada. Alright. Is it safe? Question mark.
Dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated.
Is it safe?
The vial shows genetic markers
Right under a vent.
DNA and growth on the walls.
Nicole, you enjoy your job far too much, you know that. Yeah, it's a Dark Souls message in Dead Space of all things.
Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck. You'll rest easy now, David. I promise.
End log.
Okay. Find Kine's mining deck hideout. Easier said than done. I was hoping there were nodes in here, but no. Yeah, I think I know which one you're referring to. The messages are pretty good in this, though, even if they're just left by, you know, NPCs and whatnot. Alright, so let me go this way. Okay. Oh, how's this control station? Okay. Is that everything that was over here, though? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, I want to know what this is, though. It's got to be something good in that, but you need master control override for that. So that's probably like late game box or something. The other reason why I'm leaving these weapons here is because in the future I might need them. Then come back and grab the pulse rifle, the Ripper, etc, etc. Motherfucker. I saw that. Yeah, cutscene invincibility. But I think nodes are gonna start drying up soon, actually. Why is engineering so hard to get around? And not like make engineering like easier to maneuver around. Don't cater to all the tech heads. Fuck you.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Bring that there, but I just want to very quickly explore the rest of this first. What the hell's up here? Hello. Power cell required for that. Oh, no, breakers. Oh! That's how you get back. Alright. Well, I've handled that fine, so that's good. Engine room, locked. Alright. So that's how you get back here. I think. Hold on a minute. Yeah, okay. That's how you get back here. Alright, just get rid of these Ripper blades because I don't need them. Clogging my inventory. Gonna sell that. 162 Ripper ammo, plasma cut ammo. Oh, that's a cutter upgrade. Heat accumulator. You're damn right I'm buying that. I think you probably get like upgrades on different shops. There wasn't a bench anywhere near here, was there? I don't remember if there was a bench anywhere. Like, not in this area. Probably have to go back. Check the map at least. Yeah, I might have to go back to get to the nearest bench. I think it's in medical. Fine, we'll do that very quickly. Who's over there? Oh, the tram station, okay. Just gonna go use this upgrade first.
Medical.
Was it medical or was it... I think it was medical, yeah, because you can go back, turn right out of the tram, and there's an elevator there, so yeah, we'll go there. I just want to see what this upgrade path is. Loading.
Now arriving at medical.
Now arriving at medical. Ah, no, 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 no. Shit. Oh no, it wasn't medical, it was the, hang on.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Yeah, I think this is probably the best change in the game. Being able to freely travel back and forward to where you want to go. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about, you know, when am I going to see a bench or whatever. You can just go back and find one if you need it. Additional power node has been salvaged. Yeah! Oh my good god. What is that? Applies damage over time. That's a cool upgrade. Applies DOT over... That's actually pretty cool. Didn't I? I'll keep that node actually then. Yeah, because this seems like a pretty good upgrade path, this. It's capacity, rate of fire, damage over time. That'll be good for bosses actually, I think. Like large chunky enemies. Yeah, they did. I'm actually pretty pleased with that. There's at least one more upgrade path you can see here though. Like the low upgrade path. So there's one more upgrade module somewhere for the cutter. So heat accumulator is probably like fire. Like flame rounds or something. I mean, if you fully upgrade the plasma cutter, this thing is going to be nasty. It's like super fast rate of fire. Fire damage. Fucking massive ammo capacity. And whatever the last special is. What is that noise? What the fuck was that noise? Anyway. Yeah, so I think I probably need 3 nodes for health. It sounds like there's something in the area with me, and I need 4 nodes for the heat accumulator. Which is probably what I'll go for, like, so 4 nodes. I mean, it's engineering. We're probably going to find 4 nodes anyway. Mud, what's up? Good evening. Yes.
Mining engineering.
Mining/engineering. Why am I here? You were chosen. No, this is different. You're thinking of Parasite Eve.
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Check station when departing. Just did. Anything on the rail? Yeah, the film was pretty good actually. I enjoyed the film. Yeah, that's the reason why I put it on. It's interesting for people to actually see like that kind of stuff related to the game itself. There was a pretty good anime for this game as well, though. Right, so save it here. Chapter 3 though. Got the centrifuge, yes. We want to go this way. Refuel the engines. Security level 2 required for that? Okay. There's a platform over there. Wait, what? Why aren't you letting me... Oh.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Okay, so that's that done. I need to go... Let's see. Oh my god. How much ammo do I need to kill you? Ah! Shit. Okay. I do have health packs, yeah? 2 of them. Okay, good. They're small ones though, sadly, but fine. Right, I need to go on the gondola. This bit sucks. Yep. I think I'm being attacked. Have mine incoming. Oh, spitters. You want some? Come and get some. Hello. I mean, they're giving me health back, so shit. For a reason. Yeah, they're giving me a lot of med packs for a reason here. Got 3 of them still though, that's good. How much ammo do I have? 135, okay, that's fine. Gonna probably need to start using the environment to kill things now. I can use these though. Ah! Need a power node, please. Or several. Oh, fuel management. Oh, fuel station keycard required.
Last valve done, Chief.
progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access cargo.
Son of a bitch!
Stanford, go!
Okay. Huh. Where did you come from? Well, there's the station key card. Double checking around. Right, so save it here.
Isaac. Hammond.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
No power. Right, so I need to give this thing power first. Right, where's that doorway again? There's oxygen. We've gone the left. Ah, there it is. Right.
Logging security card.
Circuit breakers.
Clearance confirmed.
Node? Node! Yeah. Oh, great. You got the option of turning off the life support or the lights to switch on the fuel station. Yeah. This is gonna suck. Where's the nearest oxygen thing? It's up the stairs, isn't it? Oh no, there's one here. So I need to go refuel the engines. What's up left? Alright. Let's do it. Oh shit.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Oh my
Move
god.
fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in the right. Do this. Fuck. Turn off that. Shit, that's locked. Fuck! Alright. I have no health left. Well, that sucks. Probably gonna die now. Is it better to go with... Oh shit, we're being shot at.
Yeah.
Who needs life support? Me? Alright, can...
Exiting vacuum.
Who needs lights? Me, apparently. Where am I going? This way. Activate the centrifuge. Oh, shit. Joy of joys. Well, this bit's gonna be awful because the save was like quite a way away. Could probably have done this without oxygen though. Shit, fuck. Oh hell, yee! I need to go this way. I see the infector! Fuck you. I hate infectors. God. Okay, right, so... Oh, I've got to go through the gravity centrifuge, right, so... What I want... Check my inventory. Not really a lot of ammo left. Have a nice day. Thank you for shopping with us. I regret nothing. I get the feeling I might have ran past a node or two though. I have 2 in stock, and I need 4 for the next upgrade that I'm after. Why is there a stasis pod here? So that way for the centrifuge, you'll go through door 1. Door number 1, please.
Clearance confirmed.
What was that? Oh, energy. Medpack! Yeah. Is that all that's in here though? Seriously? You need level 1 security just to get into a room like this and there's absolutely nothing else in it. Fine. Centrifuge access, yeah. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here, so... Oh god, I know this bit. Fuck. I remember this. Oh, there's a bench here. There. Blah blah blah, yada yada yada.
Clearance confirmed.
That's funny. Bench here, right? Benchy. So weapon upgrades. I could You know, interestingly, if I had 4 nodes, I could go this way for double the damage upgrade. Like capacity damage, reload damage. That'll put me 1 away from this, which is capacity. But then you've got damage over time, which is nice as well. Then there's the suit upgrades, which are important, and I need 3 for the next health upgrade. Yeah. It certainly feels like if you ration the stuff that you have, you could probably have quite a lot of money coming into like later chapters. Ammo should be fine, yeah. Let's just do this. This bit sucks. This bit really sucks. I know this one. Decontamination chamber. Actually, I've got an idea. Hold on. Something I want to bring with me. Right, is there any more? Aha! Right, so I'm gonna plop you here. I'm gonna plop you here. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Right, wait 1 second. Door.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Sweet Margin Trans.
Verv, thank you for the raid. How you doing? My PC is on fire. It is literally on fire. Yeah, I can feel there the heat sinks warming up pretty nicely. Very nice, you beat Spark. Dead Space is really good. I like what they've done with all the new changes. It actually plays really well. I was a big fan of the series in general to begin with, but when I first originally heard about this remake, I was like, why are they remaking this game? But now that I'm actually playing it, they've done really well to bring this more in line with you know, the rest of the series and actually make it more interesting. I doubt that, you know, thinking about it though, I doubt the sequel would be remade at all, because the gameplay flow doesn't really lend itself to backtracking like this one does. Alright, this is gonna suck.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Incoming. Oh fuck that other way. Shit, where is it? Oh, there we go. Got slashers coming. Yep. Oh, and a jumper. Of course, making money. Yeah, I mean it is EA after all. That's not really a surprise at all, but
Decontamination sequence complete.
it's actually more surprising that they've made a remake that actually is good and worthy enough to, ooh, medpack, to actually, you know, buy. I mean, to be fair though, they've been doing pretty well with some of the games that they've been doing recently. Like, you know, Jedi Fallen Order was great. I actually really enjoyed that. This is actually pretty good, but I mean, every company has missteps. Centrifuge. Centrifuge. Oh, I know where we are. I have to go this way, don't I? Let's go this way first. Oh, look. Oh, a node. Useful. Exactly what I needed. I've got 3 now. Fuck you! I saw that. I'm not really that into Need for Speed. I haven't been into Need for Speed for a long time, but I've heard similar from other people as well that the new one is actually pretty good. Oh, I remember this. Have I got enough ammo though? 105. Yeah. The semiconductor. Nothing in there? Nope. It'd be funny if they like hid secrets in places like this where you really have to explore. Oh yeah, so the tentacle comes back later. Save station because zero gravity incoming. Entering vacuum. Nope.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Look at this shit. They've definitely improved the detail of the game a lot. The lower level. Distance refill. Oh, I remember this bit. Yeah. You turn the centrifuge on and then you have to kind of run around it in order to get to where you need to go.
Exiting zero gravity.
Right, we'll do that now.
Entering zero gravity.
Well, you can actually... You don't need to take the elevator, interestingly enough. You can do, though. Hello. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I heard squeeing. I can't see squeeing though. Alright, let's look around then. Where is it? can sort of hear it, but I can't see it anyway. Oh shit! The bitch! Oxygen. Don't need that. Error. Attach clutch generator modules to restart centrifuge. Lower level elevator. Alright, so we get up there. Oh, thank you. Right, so where was it again? Now there it is. Okay. Oh.
Generator module attached.
Right, I think I need to go switch it on now. Attach. Oh, there's another set of them. I can hear you, but I can't see you. Aha! Oh, Jesus Christ, how many bullets do I need to kill you? And I've got loads, but okay. Yeah. Put it in position first. Get this thing out the way, otherwise I'll end up blowing myself up.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Oh, this bit's gonna suck.
Activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Right, now where am I going? Down. Right, okay.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Run, Isaac, run! I don't think I've got enough time. Okay. Oh shit! Bastard. Is it further up? Yeah, it is. I see it. Okay. Right, so wait for it. Run, Isaac, you slow ass. Move! Okay, is it this one? Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
Exiting vacuum.
Whew. Probably save that just in case. That was it. Probably have to call in a bit because I do need to be up early in the morning. Gonna get grabbed by a tentacle though. Okay, good. Fuck you! And fuck you and fuck you. Jesus, wet. Right. Wasted so much ammo there though. So I thought, I think I have enough. I said the thing about this. Wait. Where did you come from? Oh my god, where did you guys come from? The thing about this game is that it doesn't half give you enough chances for ammo. Hey G, yeah, that's fine. How you doing? I've had a pretty long day as well, but I'm just taking it out on some dead people. Let's use the small one for now. All the semiconductor med pack schematics are nice though. Fuck, oh baby. The baby!
Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
Manually ignite the engines by going through quarantine yet again. It's okay though. It's okay though. Hutch! Where are you? You little shit. Stomp the friend a bit. Really should be stasising you guys just to get you out the way. This way? These monsters aren't that scary though. 87 bullets, okay. How much money do I have? 18,000. That's probably going to be another upgrade coming up soon then.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
So... Well, what? You go back that way. What the hell? Why did you defocus? What was that? Come on. Hi. Just in case.
Entering zero gravity.
Zero gravity section.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files. DEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth God's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was the plan.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo.
A little bit of frame skipping here though.
For delivery.
No power. Oh, I know what you do here. Shit. It's a node? No, it's just a plasma. Stasis reminder. Circuit breakers. Oh shit. Wasn't there something else in here? I could have sworn I saw something else in here. Alright.
Exiting zero gravity.
Flamethrower. Don't want that. Seeing everything now, eh, Isaac? A bit further on, but what's in here? Money! Be a node? Node!
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Yeah, my ammo's kinda sketchy though. be fine, I think. Oh, yeah, there's another thing here. Oh no, I've opened that. Why is the light still on? Fuck's sake. Can't get through there. Yeah, I certainly hope that fucking the game doesn't force you to pick up specific items to progress, because I really don't want to take the flamethrower with me. Oh, doorway. Oh, yeah. Bench! Benchy, bench, 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 bench. So the fun thing we can do now is decide on what upgrade path we want. Do we want both damage upgrades at this point to like really slay out, which is probably what I'm leaning towards? Or do we want the damage over time with the double rate of fire upgrade? There's also the suit, which we can upgrade health with, but I think our health is generally okay at the moment. I'm more concerned about weapon strength here, so especially now that the Brute is coming up. I think that's like chapter 4 the Brute comes up, so shit. Let's do this intelligently. Maximum damage, high capacity, good reload speed as well. Then we have the option of going to either Special 2 for increased capacity as well, or Special 1 for the damage over time with the double rate of fire. This seems more interesting to me though, but I think when we get another 3 nodes, it's going to go in the suit for extra health. So far so good though. There's my footer. For 13 in the Magnum. Okay, right. So I think we need to go this. Really? Gross. Oh, what the sh... These things. Fucking forgot about these things. God. Schematics off for Ripper Blades. Hello. Give me a thing. Never mind.
Clearance confirmed.
What this? Oh, plasma energy. Right. So what was that about? Go. Well, he didn't have a leg to stand on either. Nothing over here? I think it's a fucking flesh walls. God. Gross. Oh god! Fuck me, that's not good. I hate bursters. Right, so you do have to go through that doorway. I'm gonna get rid of this first. Lower deck supply room. Whatever's in here. What's this is back? Yeah. Recharge, always nice. Give me this, whatever it is. Credits. Never really seems worth it coming into rooms like this, does it? Got one heal pack left, 105 ammo. What the heck was that in my inventory? Oh. Oh, the weapon now. I have plenty of stuff here. I've got loads of upgrades which need to go to the nearest shop as well. Yikes. Gold semiconductor. Hi! Shut up. But did I just... Oh, I thought there was something in here. This was making the noise where when you get close to something it pops up a hologram. Shit. I think the brute is coming up. Okay. Giblets. Yeah, use that small med pack now. Yeah, this health situation is not looking...
Warning. Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
Engine room. Control room. Days without incident. Error. Hello. Okay.
Warning. Engine power failure.
Oh god.
Power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Fuck.
Warning. Engine power failure.
Think is it safe to stomp these now?
Power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Yep. Good. Right, so I need to access that substation somehow. More med pack, always useful. Well, that big med pack, but whatever.
Warning. Engine power failure.
Power
Replace
required to
power
restart
cell
engine.
to begin ignition sequence.
I heard you the first time, computer. Node? Yeah. 3 nodes for the suit upgrade. I need 2 more.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I heard you the first time, computer. I'm trying to find the power cells, I don't know where they are. Oh, there's one. Gonna leave this here. Go look for the other one, because I know for a fact as soon as I plug one in, I'm gonna get jumped on. So need to go look for the other cell wherever it is. I don't see it anymore.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Can't see it anywhere. Maybe plugging it in will just cause the next one to start up, so just do it that way.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Here we go. I see you. Oh my god, it's the fast ones. Spitters.
Ignition chamber. Please stand by.
Fuck's sake. Get away, get away, get away. Hi.
Finalizing pre-ignition checks. Stand clear of exhaust vents. Engines ready.
Where did the other one go? Well, somehow survived that, so good. Could have used some of these stasis pods around here though, but whatever.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Do it.
Engines firing.
Turn to the tram station. Flamethrower fuel schematics. Well, I don't need flamethrower fuel because I'm not using a flamethrower either, so... Probably gonna have to buy some ammo though. Got a load of schematics here though, that's useful. Very quickly just use one of these med packs up.
Isaac, You did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the train from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
But I'm not going to do that just yet because I've been at it for like 4.5 hours. God damn. Game is great though, honestly. This is actually the best remake I've come across for... accidentally used the stasis pack there. Yeah, this is actually a really good remake. If you're a fan of this, you should probably pick it up. It's absolutely worth it. But now that I'm actually going to call it there because I have to be up early in the morning. I've got things to do, unfortunately. But we are going to continue this on this weekend because I'm in the mood for Dead Space this weekend. So I'm actually going to call it there, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I'm going to find somebody to send you to. And I will see you all tomorrow for some more space survival horror. So later, guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.